That's some bullshit. Why did it switch to that? Hey, chat. Now I'm not muted. I don't know why it was on not my microphone. That's strange. Anyway, I got a package. Thought it might be the loaf extension camera cord. It's not. Too bad. So, today is going to be sweaty. There are no sound alerts. There will be no text-to-speech today. I will try to thank subs and whatnot between attempts, but there will be absolutely no sounds whatsoever besides 5020. I beat 4920 last night. Everybody except Funtime Foxy. It wasn't that bad, actually.
Let's give it up for 50/20th mode.
Wait a second. There's not supposed to be sounds. Thanks for the... What the fuck? Shoo, motherfuckers. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing then. Why? Why? I thought I successfully turned off all the sounds. Okay, well. Let me try that again. I guess I could just turn off the alert box, but my... Shoo, motherfuckers. Oh, okay, hold on. There's that. But then why... Are these guys still making sounds?
Good morning, Sprug. How are you today?
Okay, that's no sound allowed. Good morning. Hi. I'm trying to take away your voice and struggling to do so. He can't turn it off. He's just not that good at this sort of thing. You know, I'm the set it up once and never touch it again type of guy. You know? I have no idea why there's still sound coming through, to be honest. I don't know. I might just have to turn off the alert box because I otherwise have... And what? So weird. That's so weird. Okay, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Man, I swear like a child went through this and messed with it. Anyway, I guess I'm the child. I might just turn off alerts so like nothing will show up in the bottom right, but I'll like catch subs and whatnot. Kira Usagni, thanks to the Prime. Thanks to 7 months. H3 Cat, Black Unicorn. No, I won't be able to hear the 100 bits. Never with that. Yeah, I'm fine with predictions. I talked to Pepsi about it. Okay, Pepsi, if you if you manage to turn off the volume, I'll turn the alert box back on. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty hardcore sweaty. Like I did 4920 last night. Obviously, adding Funtime Foxy adds a whole nother layer. If you don't know why, it's because I need to death coin Funtime Foxy on this route, and the death coin process is painful. Also, putting on the 50th person gets you XOR, which is another problem. I would say I do have the skill to clutch out a 50-20 win, but like right now where I'm sitting is like I need RNG for a chance. I'm not at the skill level where it's like if I get the RNG I make it happen kind of thing. So it's gonna take a really long time, probably. If I don't finish today, I'll finish tomorrow. But I'm gonna go for a while today. And yeah, that's about it. I took off my 4 key because I kept accidentally turning the air conditioner on when I shouldn't have. many times have I beaten 50-20? Oh, like a couple hundred. Yeah, it's a piece of cake at this point. Yeah, it's pretty easy. But yeah, I kept turning the air conditioner on. I do need it for Nightmare Chica. That's the only spot where I do need it. And I can press the key without the key on my keyboard. But I might just keep it off. We'll see. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. And then we're gonna start attempts. I've already been playing for like an hour and a half today. I played so much of this damn game. But yeah, I will say, like, I'll be a lot less talkative than most streams, because I'll be focusing. It's a sweaty day. Pin? You turn them down to 0% master volume. That's a thing, Pepsi? No way. I went through them individually. Fuck. Alright, alerts will probably play. Like on the bottom right, I mean. Not with volume. It's not about my enjoyment. It's about succeeding. I've been working at this a while. I've played a lot off stream. I'm at almost 50 hours, which is where I kind of hoped to beat it. Beep. 50 hours. 45. Close to 50. If I close the game now, it would go to like 48 because I've been playing for a couple hours already. Yeah. That's where we're at. And yeah, when I beat it last night, I beat it without Funtime Foxy on because it just gets a lot harder with Funtime Foxy on. Yeah, of course I did the challenges. They're super easy. So it begins. Gold Freddy is actually going to be a really big issue throughout the day, and not because of what it does. Yeah, that. So, Gold Freddy is the one thing I would change about this game. You can flip too fast with Golden Freddy. If you flip your mask too quickly, it doesn't mask enough to make Gold Freddy go away. Which is just the most dysfunctional part of the game and so annoying. And it yeah, punishes you for going fast. It's probably the most frustrating thing I've dealt with. Yeah. It's very stupid, yeah. Same thing. Too fast. Same thing. Too fast. So I'm not dying because Golden Freddy's outplaying my ass, you know? Golden Freddy. Ooh, no way. Yeah. How long do you have to survive for a win? 4.5 minutes, but it's the first 35 that matter the most. First death coin. I don't know the order that Exor spawns, so I guess it's Shadow Bonnie. I don't know, but it doesn't really matter much. Min Arenas and Pink D, or Pink Babe. Ugh. Yeah. Any new strategies? Yeah. You can input flipping the wet floor sign before the round starts. So you'll see if I position my mouse correctly in the black screen, if I get it right, I'll double click and the frame that the game starts, the thing will be flipped if I position it right. Wow. Wow. I survived quick flips, 2 quick flips on Golden Freddy twice. I had time to double mask Gold Freddy twice. Because I went too quick twice. It is funny, yeah. But yeah, you see, like, as long as I position my mouse correctly, I'll always get that wet floor sign flipped the frame that the game starts. Well, oops. We got the death coin, but okay, so now it's a piece of RNG. Exor. If Exor comes at 10 seconds, which is perfect, then Plushtrap will be in Funtime Foxy's room. And when I death coin Funtime Foxy, I can also get rid of Plushtrap. And I'm just set for life. Like, that's it. At that point, you're dealing with 4920, which I've already done. If Exor spawns late, I'll probably have to go back to Funtime Foxy's room after death coining, which is very risky because any amount of time spent in the cams above, like, 0.3 seconds, past 30 seconds, you're gonna die, pretty much. Funtime Foxy, so the only reason we deathcoin Funtime Foxy, like, there's a number of dudes who might kill us. Like, Toy Freddy's the biggest one. Toy Freddy, once he's dead, which happens almost immediately, he has a chance to kill you on every 0.5 and 0.0 of a second. So if you're in the cams for 2 seconds, he has 4 chances to kill you, likely gonna do the trick. But that's just it. He doesn't necessarily kill you. And if you open cams at like 0.1 and close them by 0.4, he can't kill you. So you can outlive Toy Freddy with quick flips. But with Funtime Foxy, you can't. Funtime Foxy, if it reaches his time where the show starts and you're not on his cams, as soon as you enter cams, you are absolutely dead. And I'm never going to check on him during the night because I have to use cam 2 to cam stall the 3 plushes and Rockstar Chica. Moral of the story, you need Funtime Foxy out of the way. Toy Freddy's kind of like the SMB frame rule? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. He lost me a long time ago. It's still worth explaining. Basic explanation. Funtime Foxy will kill me. I need to get rid of Funtime Foxy. Okay, oh. Gonna hold now. That was good. We got the death coin. Exor didn't spawn quick enough, so we couldn't get Plushtrap. Then, when I collected myself and went back into cams to get Plushtrap, it was too late. That happened. Oh. Sag. Could have been a good one because Exor spawned early. I had the coins for death coin. Didn't get it in time. The 26-second death coin is really risky. So the earliest I'm gonna death coin is 26 seconds. It's always 56:20, yeah. The earliest I'm gonna death coin is 26 seconds because that's the second 13-second interval that I have to avoid Rockstar Bonnie. The problem with doing it at 26 seconds is between 28 and 30 seconds, Afton can show up, Ballora can show up, these two can show up, and it can just be a whole ass mess. So you're best off doing it past 30 seconds. The problem with doing it past 30 seconds is that at that point, these guys are gonna start killing you if you haven't used the heater. Toy Freddy's also gonna kill you more likely. Whoops. I just missed the mask and reopened the cams, which killed me. That was a good Exor spawn too, it's too bad. Oh shit, fuck. Oh shit, fuck. That was my best attempt ever. Right there. It wasn't a PB in time, but that 138 was gotten without dealing with Plushtrap. So we had nice XOR. We were set. Actually, see, if I am the best 50-20 player ever, I think that's a win. Where it went wrong is I remembered that Foxy was on the table, which is bad. So I went to deal with him and kind of just got lost in the sauce. Yeah. Fuck you. Gold Freddy counts 6. If you counted the first one, like, don't count Gold Freddy's where I die normally. Only count quick flip Gold Freddy's. Zap. Zap, I didn't die to Gold Freddy because I didn't mask. I died to Gold Freddy because I masked too quick. No XOR, Sag. What the fuck?
That's what you get.
That's so wild. Toy Freddy was dead, no surprise there. But I entered the cam for 1.5 second interval, and that was enough for him to kill me. So we got unlucky. That's rare, to be honest. Usually not that mean. Damn. Really? Holy shit, dude. That's so shitty. That run was probably fucked because XOR never showed up. If XOR shows up later than 30 seconds, it's basically over because, well, 30 seconds is okay. If Plushtrap ever showed up after 50 seconds, it's actually over because then Plushtrap's not going to spawn in time for me to get rid of him without dying to a plush animatronic. What is XOR? The goth DD that flops back and forth on the screen. Ooh. Oh my god. Hey, guess who hasn't shown up? Him. XOR. 30-second XOR hurts my soul for sure. But yes, people at 30 seconds also kind of blows. It often is just too much for me. Okay. We do have to... You dumbass. That was really nice. I fucked that up. In fact, I didn't realize I'd gone to cam 2. I had. I was fine. I thought I was still on... That was good, though. Ah. Not sure what that prediction is, but I have ideas for predictions as the day goes on here. But I'm sure whatever that is fine. No XOR, fuck me.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please
Really?
deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins.
There
Please
we go.
deposit. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Oh, fuck. Okay. XOR was late. I went there hoping that XOR was there at that, or that Plushtrap was there. Plushtrap was not there yet. I got phantom mangled. I died. Beat my PB? I can do that. Yeah. Oh, yep. My bad. Can you add my Steam? What would that do? I'm on invisible mode. You'd never know how many hours I'm putting into this game off stream. Ah! Disaster strikes. Yeah. Yeah, XR can spawn on 5-second intervals, yeah. So 10 seconds, mint, 15 seconds, fine. 20 is also honestly fine. Beyond that, marginally less fine. Beyond that, increasingly not fine. Damn you. That's bad luck. Rockstar Chica made it to the other door and killed me in 30 seconds. That happens. That's life. Can I add you to your will? Yeah, sure. I don't actually have a will. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I was simply in cams for too long because I pressed the death coin position muscle memory button instead of cam first. I don't add anybody on Discord because my DMs are open. Friends mean nothing on Discord to somebody with their DMs open. Nope. I don't think I have my mods. I don't even know. It doesn't matter. Friends don't matter to me on Discord, but some of my IRL friends aren't friends with me on Discord. I think probably Pepsi is. I don't know about anybody else. But yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Hiya. That's sad. Fuck. Oh. Whoops. Pepsi's my only friend. I might have other I don't know. If my mods sent me a friend request, I'd probably say yes. So I guess it just depends on if they've done that. Ooh. Oh.
Please deposit 5 coins.
I'm ready for my first.
Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
I thought so. Shit. Really bad for power, but
Today is all about me.
oh no shit. Well, GG, believers. That was a good run. So, I don't think that was a win if I didn't fuck up, because power was not looking good, but that was fucking clean. Yeah. So, if you guys are watching and you don't know how 50-20 works, you'll notice that things cooled off a lot around 1 minute. That's what the rest of the night's gonna look like, that cool off. That's why the most 30 seconds is the most important. So, mods, in terms of predictions, you can do PBs, which is cool. You can also do number of times I get rid of Plushtrap and survive, which I would make calls on, but it's an idea I had. Because it's like what matters the most. Hey guys, do you see XOR? I don't. Hello?
Don't get distracted.
Oh god. That's funny. Yeah. No comment except not good. Wow. That was a good one. We had good XOR. If I didn't get RNG'd by the dickheads, I would have been good. But that's 50-20. Quick flipped, Freddy. Why don't you put the audio lure in the middle? So the audio lure stops the frog in her tracks, and there's only one open duct. You can close either or. And so I just block the open duct. Use DD repel, it doesn't work on 50-20. I also, well, yeah, it doesn't work on 50-20. DD repel does nothing. I could, like, these 3 power-ups would be very helpful. I kind of want to win without them, to be honest. Not that using them is less of a win, but just that I just don't feel like using them. Yeah, I'm dead. I died to music. Eh. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Got distracted. Ooh. It's over. So if you ever see me restart, I saw a couple people mentioning that. The only reason I'm going to restart is if I hear the starting notes of losing to Marionette. You're dead as soon as you hear those, and it's just like a 5 seconds of chilling. So that's why I reset if you ever see me reset. Bro, go somewhere else. Oh, yeah. We got quick flip gold Freddy. It's got to be like a 1/10 of a second different or something. You got to have the mask up for like, I don't know, 2/10 of a second or something instead of whatever I do. I see somebody unbanned the word watch time. Better count yourselves lucky. Oh god. Okay, good. Shit. I actually opened the vent for him. Fuck. Meh. He was banned just because I found it annoying that people were spamming it. I actually don't mind spam, to be honest. Let's say something cool. Whoops. What a start. Hey, excellent. Sedge. So, 10 coins is obviously what I need, but getting up to 15 is cool too, because often after Death Coining Funtime Foxy, Rockstar Freddy's gonna ask for 5 coins. And in that scenario, it's nicer to pay him rather than having to turn on the heater. Because heater take power, heater make room hot. Heater also take away from music box / power saver time. What? Never mind. Thought I got him. Didn't. Heater's nice. We need the heater later on. Woo. Quick flip Freddy. Golden Freddy count 12. Quick flip Freddy. Whoa. Whoops. Say it with me, chat. Quick flip Freddy. That's what I mean. It's just so annoying. I don't fail the gold Freddy check. I just do it too fast. He sounds so depressed. Golden Freddy does make me depressed. Everything else has been really enjoyable. I actually really like this. But the Golden Freddy thing is sad. It's the only thing that punishes speed. Other than that, this has been a very fun grind. It will continue to be a fun grind, except for Golden Freddy. Oh. Okay, good. Oh. Sedge. So it took Toy Freddy like 2 chances to kill me there. We need like 5 or 6 to do the shit.
Oh, that's me.
Whoops.
Please deposit.
Oh, I had 20 coins. That's nuts. I could use the heater briefly. As opposed to just hoping they don't come early. I reopened it for him again. Dead name was taken. Thank you for the $50. Hello. Alerts are off today, so it didn't come up. Screech, thanks to the tier 1. Spring in a Storm, thanks to the Prime. Rack in the Trash. Thanks to the tier 1. Not Shoot Sane, thanks to the Prime. Mom Kenzie, thanks to the 10 months. You just died to 5 a.m. on 5020 because Foxy's been a bitch. My 49-20 win was so scuffed. I wish I'd recorded it, but I didn't expect to do it, to be honest. Oops. I had Mangle and every piece of Freddy. Oh, sorry, every piece of Foxy. I had like Foxy's head and he was chilling on the table for like 15 seconds. And I quick flipped my last quick flip and didn't die to him. It was a blessing of good luck. Deaths to Toy Freddy like that are pretty much out of my control. Oops. That's too bad. Oops. Sometimes I've hit the mask instead of the cams. But yeah, 49, like there's a pretty much a world of difference between 49-20 and 50-20. I don't think 49-20 is that hard at all. 49:20 is chill, 50:20 is 50 seconds of death, and then it's 49:20. Yes, exactly. I'll be right back. And just the gauntlet of having to survive in cams for like 3 seconds with Toy Freddy dead it's a gauntlet for sure. Actually, I have a question for 50/20 winners out there. Which I'll get to, okay. Any 50/20s winners out there, should I ever try to, if XOR shows up at 10 seconds, should I try to death coin Funtime Foxy and get rid of Plushtrap before the 26-second Rockstar Bonnie check? Or should I never go for it before 26 seconds? '20s is best, like early 20s, because there's the... I can't be in cams at 26 seconds, right? You can try, I mean, I never do. I wonder if Daco, I don't know, I'm pretty sure he hasn't done much of UCN since his one win. I need the Giga Sweat, like 600 wins. Whoops.
Please deposit 5.
No! 26 seconds! Oh, I was the 39. Never mind, not 26. What the fuck am I on? Whoops. So the Rockstar Bonnie check also comes with Wither Bonnie. Wither Bonnie's not a big problem though. It just when I see Wither Bonnie, I know I fucked up. Pretty much. Okay, let's do that. Oh, fuck me.
Please deposit 5 coins.
That sucks.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I could have gotten the 5th coin and also not died. That was almost one of those. It wasn't one. We didn't get comfortable after Plushtrap. We did get Plushtrap though. Fuck! I pressed cam 5 instead of buying the death coin because they're like in the same spot. Wow! Cam 5 went like over the purchased button. Fuck. Quick flip, Freddy. XR? Mod check XR? What the fuck am I doing? Quickly, Freddy. Mod check dark theme? Yeah, that's what I look for, yeah. Ooh. What?
What did you think?
Dude, I even the heater I don't think did anything, but I quickly flipped on the heater. Maybe I pressed the air conditioning. Anyway. I liked that attempt. So I got an ungodly amount of I got an ungodly amount of coins from the first can. We are lacking. Interesting. We were lacking in the money there. That wasn't bad though. Well, Valentine's Day was nice. Okay, well. Yeah. What? Things are not good, Chad. Valentine's Day was nice. We did like some chocolate taste testing, had pizza, watched some Naruto, and then she fell asleep and I grinded out 50-20. The teeth are just one of the secret characters. Not hard to deal with. You just gotta turn the AC on for a few seconds. GF's asleep, time for FNAF. Yeah, I played 3 hours of this last night after she went to sleep. And then when I drove her home, I tried to explain it to her. Which, of course, isn't ordeal in itself. Bit cringe? Oh, no, that's annoying. But babe, the FNAF ground was important. No, she knows it is. I mean, I've been talking about it for a while. This has probably been the stream game I've played most offline in months. XOR, huh? Hey, buddy. That's funny. That's a rare death. So, yeah, I was just waiting out the death coin because XOR. I don't think, okay, so people talk often about like going past 50-20, like 120, let's say. Because of the way a lot of them work, adding more difficulty wouldn't make them that much harder. I mean, take Funtime Foxy. Nah, let's not say take Funtime Foxy. Let's take Toy Freddy. I believe raising his difficulty would mean he dies faster. Which doesn't matter, because he dies in like 2 seconds anyway. Oh, do the phantoms react quicker? Silver trophies for 49.20. But probably anything above 9,000 is silver. Phantom BB gives you 1 frame. Alright, well that's a pain in the ass. But a lot of them wouldn't make a difference. But yeah, that's nasty. That's funny. I beat 49.20 last night offline. Just while practicing. It is not that bad. Well, actually, what I was doing this morning for a little bit of extra practice before stream. Rockstar with no toilet. Yeah, they only have a chance to spawn. So we could actually get no Rockstar Bonnie on a 26. Did you get one yet? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say that first one I got counted because I'm gonna be more lenient for the believers because I think they're doomed anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot to say what I was doing this morning for practice. Okay, I'll hopefully get to it in this bit. Wow. Okay, so what I was doing this morning actually is this. 9990, 5020, and Fundime Foxy on 19. It's basically 5020 without XOR, is what I was doing this morning. It's cool. I mean, it's not that different. If Plushtrap lines up, it's not that different. And I made it to like 4 a.m. with 9990. The difference really between 5020 and 5020 without XOR is the number of times the luck lines up. That's the difference. $50-20, the luck will line up less often. This is not good. Oh, shit. See ya, Kira. Thanks for the $15. I love money. Yeah, I'm a fan as well. It allows me to pay my bills while playing video games for 12 hours a day. Why is early XOR good? Early XOR means that Plushtrap's gonna spawn quicker, which means that I can Deathcoin, Fundime Foxy, and get rid of Plushtrap at the same time early. Shadow Bonding just makes things dark and you can't see the state of your doors, which is annoying. But ultimately not the end of the world. Fuck me, dude. I was actually late. That's my second real death to Gold Freddy. I was overwhelmed by the situation. That was not a normal death. That was a quick flip. Yeah, chatbox sucks right now. I have no idea why it's not working. Oh god. Okay. Quick flip, Golden Freddy death. I'm disappointed by how many times I'm not getting Plushtrap. Oh my...
Please deposit 5.
Damn it! I messed it up. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 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 But that was a good one. Ah, shit. That was good, though. One thing I'm not used to, even after my 49-20 grind, is min arenas. Good run. Flip Freddy. That was very, very good, yeah. That is 2, yeah. See what I mean? It sucks so much to flip your mask on and off and see Golden Freddy still there. It doesn't bring joy. Yeah, we were in camps too long, but that was a good setup. We had the Plushtrap, Foxy, but we were in camps too long, and we got Toy Freddy'd. But that was the setup, the good shit. And now I have 13 coins. And no fucking XOR. Okay, yeah, no, I shouldn't. One thing I'm doing is when I go for death coining, I'm resetting ventilation as soon as I open cams. I should not be doing that, because it stops me from getting the flips I need to get rid of phantoms. can't see. I thought I got out of cams and flipped it on. That counts. It's now changed to just getting rid of Plushtrap. Oh, I hope I turned Funtime Foxy back on. I did okay. I think that might have been a real Freddy death. I'm not sure. That was not a real one. I'll always be biased towards the believers, especially when they're dealt a bad hand. I need money. Foxy. Whew, that's a couple Foxy parts. Don't even want to talk about that one. I wasn't on cam too? Oh, you're right, I wasn't. Okay, well that makes me feel slightly better. Knowing that I was doomed. You're right, I wasn't. Ah! But in reality, I died because I forgot if I had music box or power gen, and I couldn't figure it out in time. If I had my cam placed right, that's why I died. Okay, yeah. You know what? Another thing that sucks about Freddy, Golden Freddy. So you can be too early, and also you can have your mask like 99% of the way down and still die. So it's like you can be too early, and there's no leniency on being late. Golden Freddy is just the worst of both worlds. I'm okay with the late one though. Like, that's life. It's the early one that really pisses me off. That was so beautiful. I didn't fuck up any inputs. That doesn't count. He didn't leave the chair. That was so beautiful. Toy Freddy comes in to shit in my cornflakes once again.
Don't be
Ballora makes things complicated. We don't actually know if I got Plushtrap there. I'm gonna have to say no because we couldn't see. I don't know, Insensil. I don't know if I was on cams long enough to make Plushtrap go away. I couldn't tell. And I think because I've been biased towards the believers, we don't give him that. Oh, that's fucked. I'm alive? Okay. Yeah. Creature, thanks to the prime.
Say cheese.
Oh. That's nice. Still got it. We're lucky I didn't just die and But if everyone believes nobody gets balls, don't worry, plenty of people will not believe. The more believers there are, the more valuable it becomes to be a non-believer. Oops, wait, what? A little confused there. But yes, Kay, if we do another Plushtrap Gamba, get rid of Plushtrap plus survive to a minute. That's gotta be it. That's easily detectable. I'm out. No. Current PB is 155 minutes. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh. I just didn't deal with him. What's it called when I constantly switch between them? That's like profit maximizer. A respectable position, but I know what you want. You filthy, you greedy baller. See that?
Please
What the fuck am I doing?
5 coins.
Dude, what?
5 coins. Please deposit 5.
Okay.
You are attempting to... Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Did I not death coin you? Wait a second. Who'd I death coin? Nobody? Whoops. So, XOR.
I always.
Weird. Like, I'll try post 30-second XOR runs. But, let me just say, I don't think we've had a post 1 minute run with a 30-second XOR. So, I forgot the perdition. Maybe mods are like chillaxing. It's a chill stream, chat. I know many of you want the stock market to open. fuck.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please
No.
deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins.
47% is bad, but it's not as bad as it seems. You can get by without a ton of power. From like 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. 47% is probably stretching it a bit. I'd probably like to have 60 or 50. Stock market's open. Gold Freddy's annoying. What does the prediction mean? If only you understood the game, Ben. And for those who have no idea what the prediction means, flip a coin, I guess. I did explain it. If you've been here the whole time... Oh boy. You should at least have some grasp. XOR isn't here.
Don't get distracted.
Bruh. If he wins before he gets 3 death coins, what happens? Believers win. That would be nice. Well, that's an interesting thing to bring up. Because the prediction does assume I'm gonna do this and then die. Shit.
These are
Please, XOR. Thanks, bro. We'll go for a...
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5.
Ah, we 39. That's yikes. Sadly doesn't count, though it was good again. Oh, you're cutting it close there. You're also cutting it close, asshat. What? Must have accidentally pressed cams. Sag. Oh, shut up, music man. Is the Golden Freddy count actually 34? Holy shit. We gotta get those numbers up.
Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new...
Yeah, I didn't hear you. The phone call had started. Dum 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 dum. Oh. That's shit. Beyond shit. That is Omega Poo.
The other.
Did I see somebody in chat say that they have 221 hours in this game? I also didn't hear it. I think it got cut off by other sound effects. Yeah, it was you. What's up? You got tips? Besides get good? Yeah, I'll play this game after I win. Yeah, I still want to do more with blindfolded. And like by the time I finish, you can DM me some tips. You can say them in chat too. But I guess you can DM me. Cause like I know how to do it. It's not like I'm unsure of some things. So getting good is the answer, but I mean, if there's, I don't know, you know, small detail tips. Uh-oh. Ah, yes, the 8-second Freddy stuff. How long do I think this will take? Probably less than 10 hours. Wow.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Yeah, no big deal, chat. We chillin'. Oh, Mango. But there you go. That's one of them. Yeah, I was not chilling. Mango makes a bunch of noise, so Music Man and also distracting, and then will probably eventually kill you when you open cams. But not necessarily. You can go the whole night without dying to Mangle. Well, that's a punch in the pants.
Thank you for depositing 5 points.
What pulled me out of cams? I might have just accidentally flipped them. Otherwise, I don't know what pulled me out of cams. Wow, what a start. And we get early XOR on our shitty start. Oh, that's my bad. I saw him. But yeah, I will check DMs. I've checked one so far. It said just get good. I appreciate the insight. XOR. Thank you. I wish I could just like practice the death coin sequence. Without all the shit. I might do that for a bit. I guess after the prediction. Loaf is a 10 out of 10 Fluffy. My money. Cool. Yeah, see, the unfortunate thing, like, I want to practice the death coin sequence because it's so scuffed, right? Like, I practice it without these guys, Toy Freddy, Ballora, Afton. It's quite scuffed. Just so I can get it down as quick as possible, so that those guys are a little less likely to kill me. I'm so sorry you received a dick pic. I hope it was a nice one. But also, that's pretty weird. Yeah, see, yeah, that's my biggest issue, is death coin sequence. I get jittery, I get whack. It's my biggest problem. We clean that up, things get better. Oh boy. Nice. But I'm gonna go until this prediction, and then I'm gonna practice. Yeah, death coining. In a closed environment. Oop. With minimal bullshit. No! Oh, that was one of my cleanest exits ever. And I sacrificed it trying to flip the fucking wet floor sign. I do click the wet floor sign while the game is loading. I do that every run. Didn't see him. But thank you for the attempt at a tip, though. I appreciate that. I'm gonna stream, I guess, until I stop enjoying myself. Or win. Because if I get out of the zone, there's no chance, so... Whoop. I accidentally raised my volume like fucking double. Ow. Everything hurts.
What did you think of my act?
There we go. Orville, yeah, Shooter. Shooter 24 is a UCN god. There are definitely some amazing UCN players out there. But I'd say like the only like full-time content creator who's a god at UCN that I know of is DJ Surf. But there may be some others that I don't know. Markiplier has never beaten 50-20. He could if he put more time into it, but that's kind of the thing with most of the full-time content creators. Is it just not worth it to put like 60 hours into something to make one video kind of thing? Which makes sense. It's not the best business decision to do 50-20. But it's cool. What? Alright, well, I'm fairly omega boned here. I had 1.8K, now I have 1.9. Twitch chatter learns about passive balls. Damn. Cool Gamer 88, thank you for the 2 months. When will we get aggressive balls? If you're tier 3, you get aggressive balls. What am I doing? I think I might, I don't know. I'm debating if I should put my 4 key back in. Check DMs? Okay. XR. Died to music, no XOR. Wasn't good. Damn. Too disoriented after the, Okay, let me check DMs, see if there's anything good there. Or just mindless spam. Yep. Right after 26, yep. I don't want a mod. Oh god. Is there anything... So you mentioned zero frame flips. I mean... I doubt anybody's doing that consistently. How would you really practice that? Deposit 5 coins. Wow, well, a lot of shit went down. Can we make it to a minute? No. We got Plushtrap. Okay, yeah, Braden's typing. You had useful information. You said Loaf will get it first try. I'm not gonna add you on Steam. Thanks, Zap. Okay. Power-ups? Nah. Maybe later. Maybe. Not right now. Yikes. Yeah, plaque. You can see my PB whenever I die. It's on the right of the character select. 155. I'm not doing that again.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins.
Please deposit.
Freddy doesn't. You are attempting. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Oh, Foxy on the table. No. And I didn't. Oh. Ah! 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 And then before he could even explain why he was upset, he went back at it again. And XOR never showed. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Right. This is bad. Okay, predictions over. We are changing things up. I guess you don't even really matter. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Nah, I should keep you. And you guys are gone. I need to practice something. Yeah. I have to practice death coining Funtime Foxy quickly and efficiently. Without dying to RNG. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep him off. Keep him off. Even though it kind of messes with my brain. Boop, boop. Good. Again. Fuck, I need to turn Funtime Foxy back on. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Did I not have the money?
5 coins.
Bad. That's a loss when we could have had a good run. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. Shit, that must have been a reopen.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Good.
Please deposit
The
5
boom.
coins. Please deposit.
Freddy doesn't like
You are attempting to trick. Thank you for depositing
We'll deal with you.
5 coins.
And we have to deal with you. And we'd go down to here. And we'd boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So, like, that's, I mean, it may not look like it because there's a number of dudes wrong or off, but that's basically 50-20 minus the dudes that RNG kill you. And these factors, because I just didn't want to bother with them. We did it, so. Now we add back the RNG, yeah. And XOR, which is just more RNG and a little bit of complications. Shadow Bunny isn't that bad, but he sure doesn't make it easier. Oh. Didn't mean to take that off. You are also RNG. I didn't end up taking you off the first time, though. Come on. Oh, fuck me. That's why. Ah! Not that it particularly matters, because XOR wasn't even there anyway. 50-20 training is going good. We are improving. But it's a long road. Oh, my bad. Flip-flop is right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, RNG is random, so like there's a chance that I can die if I'm in the cams for like just a couple of frames. Somebody's been documenting my total deaths so far. Golden Freddy is at 50, which is the most by a long shot, and the majority of those are due to quick flips. Very nice. Okay, that is basic tip. Thank you. I'm not doing like 10-10. The same person who asked me to add them on Steam also asked for a shout out. Classic. Oh. Zero frame flips are different. Yeah, I know Plushtrap is second, thank you. Shout out to Santa Creeps. For real, for real. Yeah. Yeah, I know that don't close them both at the same time. Yeah. 10 coins in 20 seconds, I can pretty much do that. So you think I should stay on Toy Freddy longer? Because I switch off him basically immediately. That is a useful DM, yeah. Oh, cool. So let me show you, chat. Obviously, when I need to reset ventilation, I'll do that. But you can zero frame. Oh. If you combine pressing S and using your mouse to flip down. Yeah. And that's good for Foxy. So there's my vent reset. I need to do that every 40 seconds or so. But I need to do another one about 6 seconds later to get Foxy off the table. And I can do that, which will stop me from dying to other people, and it'll also help dealing with Foxy. Easy clap. Okay, that's helpful. Additionally, I don't know. I have a lot of muscle memory to switch cams. I don't know. I see what you mean. I don't know. Only problem is Nightmare. True. You are very correct there. So we stay... Ah. We stay on the Toy Freddy cam. Apparently that'll help keep him away longer. It does give me an extra action I have to do when I go for Death Coin, though. Ah, yes. The strat to keep Toy Freddy alive, and he, like, first frame kills me. The nice thing about switching to the shop cam as well is I fairly often get a coin from it. XOR who? Damn it. Dude, I swear every time I've died to Afton, it's not reaction time, it's because the door's closed and I reopen it. Because I react by pressing his door thing. Ooh, bad news bears just in general. Maybe. No! We're in shambles. Ah, get me out. XOR? Comedy, bro. You're fucking hilarious. Chat, we are so ungodly boned. What if I close the left door? I died to a plush animatronic there. Which is what happens after 105 if you haven't gotten rid of Plushtrap. Just buy the plush. Of course. I can definitely afford the 20 coin plush. What was I thinking? Whoops. Noah Cat, thanks to the 4 months. Hey Mole, thanks to the 200 bits. 50-20 training's good. Just buy the plush. I think like you can do that. But it's a little more advanced than where we're at right now. Oh. I think I opened cams on like the frame of 26. I also died to Toy Freddy because fuck Toy Freddy. I'm probably never gonna die to Mr. Hippo. Just because his homies are more active. Orville and Ned Bear are more active, so... No. I've just jinxed it? Sure, whatever. If I die to Mr. Hippo, I'll just take a break. That's fine. Dude. Oh my god. That's early for you. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god, what a combo. Wow. Lolbit hits? My hand moves just the tiniest bit? I hear Peanut? Freeze. What a dynamic fucking duo. Oops. Oh god. Terrible time to get quick flip Freddy. That whoops. I want to beat this today. I might be better death coning somebody else, like Toy Freddy. Sure. How about you play and let me know how that goes. Bruh. Fucking mod check XOR, bro. Well. Oh, yeah. Plush. This little crusade is definitely going to be a video, yes. Furthest I've gotten is 155. But it only takes one. What? I got off of you. I will say, one thread of Shadow Bonnie is that it makes it fairly hard to see the tendrils coming out of Nightmare, yeah. Yeah, we do predictions every once in a while, yeah. not even blindfolded. So bad. I know. Where did I go? Uh-oh.
It's not my fault.
Shut up. Baseball break, you need it? No. I don't need baseball, I need more 50-20. Wealth. That's so sad. It's so sad to get like really nice death coin setups and then get toy Freddy'd. Or Orvilled or whatever the fuck else. Eight in a row? Is this guy on drugs? I could have survived that quick flip, but Trash Gang dropped and it disoriented me just long enough to not realize that I had been scammed. Come on. Ah, okay. I goes to watch them. We'll be right back. I don't even know what's happening. I just like it. Chair lost at 28 seconds. Not bad. Not bad, Chair. Thanks, Santa Creeps. Oh, Toy Freddy still only works on the 5-second intervals, and even then it's not guaranteed? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I, don't go for any 5-second intervals except the first one.
I don't.
Sag. That was an accidental extra flip. It seems like hell? Kind of. It's a fun grind, though. It's akin to speedrunning. Just your resets are, every 5 seconds.
Please deposit.
Oh. 39. Yeah, you don't say. Like... Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of speed games I've put more than 50 hours into. Just usually, it's for more than 4.5 minutes of a run. But there's short speed runs. Wow. Oh, that sucked.
Please deposit 5 coins.
That sucked.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Just sucked.
Please deposit 5 coins.
It's time.
It's time. Lol.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Oh. Oh, I got 39 though, but still. We gotta be getting coins a bit quicker. I think I'm laxing a little bit. I'm gonna do chat controls next week, actually. We're gonna do FNAF 3. Which is my personal favorite. Pizza Simmer. Or Security Breach. Coin inflation. Okay. Bad muscle memory. That was the wrong one. When I'm gonna start taking 3 fast coins start? Not yet. I got quick flip Freddy, so I went back for the second flip and looked at Nightmare on too long. I opened the door for him. I'd rather redo the marathon, of course. I said that in the video. That's clean coins-wise. Damn it, 51. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. We're dead. Find his guitar. All right. Nothing like shining the flashlight on Golden Freddy after flipping your mask. XOR. Heh. Nice. I did the 0 frame flip. Decided to just go for it because XOR was late as shit. Oops. I think I did reopen the cams though, and that's what killed me. So I'm used to pressing S twice. That's sad. Oh, fuck yeah. Whoa. Did I miss the lure? Wow, okay. I must have just... Ah, fuck me, dude. That was so nice, but I got too excited after my last flip and didn't check what's his nuts. Otherwise, that was super pog.
Mr.
Oh, Golden Freddy. I successfully flipped, didn't go away, and then I flipped again and still died even though I flipped. Super cool. I'm gonna complain about Golden Freddy all day. Where's the Gold Freddy scuff patch, huh? Oh. I saw you, you son of a bitch. No, UCN patch notes. No, not remove Golden Freddy. Remove the ability to die for going too fast. Please. Oh my god. Baby Bonnie lasted a bit too long. Somebody asked if a robber took the mask off and put it back on really quickly, would I be deceived or something? I don't even know what that means, but a 1/10 of a second wouldn't be the difference. It's not a great example. I see where you're coming from. Fuck. Oh god. But, yeah. Très chouette. Très chouette. Ouais, 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 ouais.
It's not.
Nice 4 blocks of power. Shut up, Zap. It's not my problem. I haven't run out of power yet, therefore it's not an issue. I heard that first note. I've lasted to 2 minutes. No, no, brain, why? I paid him, but I hadn't bought the death coin yet, so I didn't have enough coins. Oh my god.
Please deposit.
It's not my
I'm not gonna beat it on mobile. No thanks. We gotta wait till after 39. Like, so much stuff happens right after 26. Like, Afton can come, Balor can come, these guys can come. It's not a fun time to be doing things in cams. They can come, chat. And they do.
Please deposit 5 coins.
I'm ready for my close-up.
Please deposit
What a bottleneck. Oh, that was an actual gold Freddy death. I played Five Nights at Candy's, yeah. So we have all the coins. That was good. No XOR. Died to Toy Freddy anyway. Yeah. On late XORs, I gotta go to Plushtrap quicker. Yeah, I saw like the... I don't know, there's a couple like extreme custom nights. Wow. That was a fast death coin. I still died to Orville. Zero coins. Really? Oh, that's why. I died a Nightmare Baby because often when I'm like ready to go for Death Coin, that's the moment I look at the time instead of at him just to see where I'm at, and that's when I often forget to see if he's there or not. No. I've drank coffee, no BJs though. You can go as fast as you want. You can have 15 coins by 20 seconds. An RNG vent death, don't give a fuck. Oh, that's a rip. Probably. Should have added a clown to UCN. Yeah, that would have been funny. I gotta just not do anything when I get 20-second aftons. I always open it for him. Consistent death coins? Consistently getting to the 26-second, yes. Yes, the huge bottleneck is Plushtrap. And it's a big bottleneck.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
You're shitting me.
5 coins. Please.
What? How did you not have enough love? Crazy, man. I didn't die to the pink one, chat. I gave up once I heard the sound. Oh.
These are strange.
Hold on. No love. I can't give you any love right now. I gotta sweat today. I'm sorry. Ugh. DD Repel doesn't work on XOR now. Suddenly chat is vibrating. Holy shit, it's the cat. Owlo.
Help me count my teeth.
I might go get Loaf like a box or something so she has something to do. I'll be back. Otherwise, she'll just like dig into my leg all day. I got her a bag and a box. Oops. Chat, I've gone from being too fast to being so fast that I can regularly double mask Golden Freddy. This is good, I guess. I did it again! No! Ah! I opened the way for Afton every fucking time. The door was closed. Thanks, XOR. Twice in a row. Oops. Fuck. Christmas coming early this year, for real, for real. Oh, that was such a good one, though. Excellent. Oh, that's nice. Wait a second. Why do I still have the death coin? Whatever. Still counts. I got rid of... Or I guess it counts. I don't know. We did get Plushtrap and save. Really nutty timing ad. I solemnly... I don't know. My biggest goal? Not waste early XORs. That was not a waste. Dying like that, not a waste.
That game.
I don't even know what happened. I thought whatever jump scare that was, whoever it was, I thought it pulled me out of cams. It didn't. So, XOR. Nice. I can't complain. I've had some pretty good XORs lately.
What did you...
Consume water? Wait, that's a good point. Where's my water bottle? Oh, I can go get it. I haven't consumed any water. Thank you. Water consumed.
I don't get out much.
Sorry, believers. It pains me more than it pains you. Oh, dude, Nightmarion's big ass noggin was blocking my sweet early XOR. Not a waste.
It's not much.
I did it. Well, Dumb Candy, thanks to tier 1. We just got Sag. Ripped. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I realized, yeah, I would have had to hit Helpy before going into that. Helpy, I knew was gonna pull me out of cams. Come on. 29 so early for you, dude. Dumb Candy, Omni Blossom, thank you for the new subs. It's always these runs. I have a weird combination of insane coins and no XOR. At least I can pay your ass.
5 coins.
I didn't death coin again. Whoops. I just kept it. God, ooh, let's not develop that. Yeah, fuck that up. At least I do feel myself improving. As slow and painful as that process is. I've also managed to not ban anybody who thinks they know what they're talking about. Proud of that too. Yeah, pretty much if you haven't beaten this, chances are your advice is wrong. Leave your doors open and go AFK to win? Yeah, that advice is acceptable. Thanks to the Prime Casitos. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate, yeah. I just did too much without letting him cool down. The VR version of this game is actually so different because it doesn't have camera stalling, which changes the entire game so much. It makes pretty much everybody work differently. Very poor start. But Exor's not even here. Yeah, there's a fan-made VR. It's really well made. But it has to change the mechanics quite a bit. whoops.
Don't you?
I went to go press the wet floor sign and hit the cams, and then chaos ensued. Yeah, actually, somebody beat the VR version 5020. It'd be like, it's a different game. I don't know how they did it. I didn't watch. But it wouldn't be anything like how I'm doing this. Oops. You watched the video? Loaf has returned. Let's see if the boxes and bag hold her at bay. Nah, dude. Oh.
For depositing 5 coins.
Damn. Before I get into like a good music rhythm. Yeah, not having... I was missing 1 coin there. I had to go heater. Actually, I didn't. You can wait way longer on Rock... I get so nervous about Rockstar Freddy so quickly. You can wait way longer. She's going in, chat. We've done it. She's in. Successful entertaining of the cat.
It's not.
One down, chat.
Please deposit 5 coins.
No.
Please deposit
Okay.
5 coins.
Don't panic.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Good.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Now. Shit. I didn't switch cam types. I gave somebody DOS boot for saying, imagine not being 50-20 like 9 times. Once? Whatever. But then shut up. I know. Gah! Ah! I really thought in like the, you know, 30th of a second that I had to decide if I should open the door or not. I really thought that it was closed. It wasn't. Hey, Mr. Lego. I do watch anime, yeah. Me and Paige are on the long road of watching Naruto. Dude, if Toy Freddy was better at FNAF, yeah. Mans is god-awful. I just didn't look at him long enough. Spig, Plushtrap hasn't left. Yeah. I don't like being in camps. I have bad experiences there. Yeah, it's such a bottleneck because you have not dying to these 3, Toy Freddy, Ned Bear, Orville at that 30-second when I death coin. Then you have also me doing it right, which is a whole other bottleneck. At least I'll get better to the point where the bottleneck's only gonna be RNG deaths. Which is still a bottleneck. Oops. Come on, David.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins.
We were already doomed from XOR, but I messed up a few flips. I messed up a few quick flips to reset ventilation. Wow. If only Exor was here.
It's done.
How would one reset ventilation from a click of a button anyway? That's a good question. I have this, like, idea. I forget where I heard it. They said it, like, outwork the pin. And it meant, like, if you want to complete something, you have to do more work than what's required for it. So, like, I have to get good enough to beat 50-20, and then I have to get better than I need to be to beat 50-20, and then you can do it. Oh. No, I should have been good. That's kind of my mindset. So I'm not too worried about... winning, I guess. I want to get so good that winning becomes a given. I was pretty doomed as soon as I believe I flipped on 39. I must have flipped on 39. I got Rockstar Bonnied. Oh, it was a prediction. Oh, what is shit? What is it? I'd be down for another PB prediction. It's about time, my PB. Oh. Damn.
Whoops.
You did join to Sweaty Spig, yeah. Oh. Never mind. Is 50-20 blindfold even possible? Not really. You would need a number of tools. Like, you'd need one hell of a hotkeying system. You need one hell of a... somebody actually made a script that would track phone calls. So you'd need a script for that. You would need a lot of third-party tools. Nice. I was actually, well, that was probably my best ever chance at late XORing. Late plush trapping. That was good. Yeah. Held my mouse on him too long. Ah, God. Not the early inputs.
Don't you?
I'm pushing it. Eventually, they're gonna not be able to RNG kill me. I'm getting quick at death coining. Oh my God. Okay, that was a choke. He probably still would have killed me though. The child's face thing happens all the time. I don't know how Easter eggy it is. Her name is Cassidy. Cassidy happens all the time. I did it!
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Oh my God, you are unbelievably late, my guy. We almost, oh, that was almost a 1 minute plush trap. You know what I did, chat? I didn't open the door for Afton. Let's fucking go. Lefty likes to draw thanks to the tier 1. Love's still in the box. I did it. I held off on pressing the button reactionally react. Monkey brain spiff is learning something, Chad. Hey, what's the prediction? I don't know how many times I've done that. Maybe 0. Sub for Toilet Bonnie? Hell yeah. What? I guess I was late. I closed the door though. I don't know.
Oh, that's me.
I death coin. We missed a phone call. I'm falling to pieces.
Oh, hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died.
Wasn't on cam 2. But that's one. We did get rid of Plushtrap. And we death coined. Ooh, okay. Been a while since we quick flipped Golden Freddy. Oh, crap.
Hello? Hello? Hello and welcome.
Please deposit 5 coins. 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 Please deposit 5 coins.
Please deposit 5 coins. Oh. Ooh. I felt that. Ah, but I didn't look for evil Balloon Boy.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Right. I probably could have, if the prediction's a minute, I definitely could have gone to a minute there. I just wanted to get rid of Foxy and decided to practice 0 frame flips, and then I forgot to mask after. Oh, yeah. You wasted an early XOR. Look at you now. No early XOR for you, big guy. Oops. I just clicked on Balloon Boy's face like he was helping. Oh my god.
Please deposit 5 coins.
No, I did that again. I go to hit the wet floor sign and I tap the cams. So the 20-second XOR is not awesome, but I can do it. We did not get 20-second XOR.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Good late, Plushtrap. I think we'll change predictions to just getting the death coin. Not like this prediction, I mean future ones. Oh, how nice of you to join us. Oops. But I get a lot of death coins, so. Ah, stupido! No, another early XR blown. Ha! Died to music. Got Plushtrap. Getting better. Oops. Whoops. Rough start. That one was not a minute. Okay.
Don't get distracted.
Holy moly, you're late, my guy. I don't actually know why he got in. Probably because it got too dark, I guess. 10 gas coins, 30 minutes? Sure. And that's nothing after. That's just the death coin. If I death coin, Funtime Foxy. If I have to re-add Funtime Foxy at the end of the attempt, then. That's 1, but it doesn't count because the prediction's still on. That's a silly combo. That's killed me twice. The quickest reaction thing in the game, plus my hand inputting lol. Yeah, lol bit and peanut again, exactly. What a combo. The lol nut? Nice. Hello? Oh. I'm a doofus. Go! That's another one, baby!
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins.
That's another one, baby. Nope. Quick flip, Freddy. Death coin is a purchasable item that allows you to neutralize the target. Oh, shut up, Music Man. You're fine. Fuck me. I honestly, I should be getting death coin every single attempt. That's insane copium, but it's true. chilling. I'm dead as soon as I open cams, unfortunately.
I could hear you.
That's another one. I'm not gonna cry. No. Alright, David. Fuck, man.
Don't you hate
I get early XOR, ready to death coin. Insta fucked.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Oh, the doors were closed. I opened them. Shit. Oh, that's another one.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins. Please deposit. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins.
Good run.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins.
Not even sure what happened. Well, I got jump scared. I'm pretty sure I failed the quick flip event reset. I understand the 0 frame Foxy flips though. That's really nice. I see. Oh. I never switched off of Toy Freddy. That should have been good. I failed. I have a very bad habit of fucking something up when XOR comes early. Is there a face in the game over screen? Yeah, sometimes. It's apparently an Easter egg, but it's very regular. Come on. Alright, that's gotta be good enough. If what? If I die, so do you. Holy balls. Ah, 6 coins at 30 seconds is embarrassing. And of course, the next attempt, when I crush the coin game, no XOR. That's just how she goes. Salted peanut, thanks for the prime. Yikes.
Don't get distracted.
Me swears me had the music box on. Me swears. Nope. Dobby swears he had the music box on. No XR? No XOR? No problem. Just die. BRB, go to the bathroom. But yeah, that's like 6 or 7 death coins. I sparked myself. I was not watching the counting after stream yesterday, no. I can't believe that hit the shocking. Appreciated. No.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Ugh. It's a little much, hey?
Oh, that's me.
I am just... New best, though. I didn't feel good. But fuck, I guess I'll take it. Progress is progress, even if it is disgusting and makes me sad. As I sit there wondering, what the fuck do I do? Oh, Lord.
Say cheese.
Okay. How many death coins am I at? Oh, we're using death, so 7. About a third of a second off getting that death coin. Did I not start the music box? Sometimes the temps kind of blend in. Okay, well that wasn't on me. But that was whack. I missed the cam by like a pixel. Oops. I missed out. I died like fucking 0.2 seconds too soon for that one. You know, the usual. What, 0.2 seconds too quickly there? Dumbass. Classic. How's it going? Oh, it's a good time, you know. Ooh. That's okay. No, it was closed. Fuck me. Yeah, believers, you've been, Toy Freddy has been nasty, to say the least. I've been rejected many times by, you know, frames. Finally, fuck. I must keep leaving that left door open. Hi. Quick flip, Freddy. If I, like, did more than just this win, like, I want to get this win all natural, but I wouldn't mind continuing to play the game after with, like, a fix on Freddy. Even if it would be impure. Be more fun. I died to you because I tried to go back and flip on Freddy a second time. No XOR. Little late, bruv. Whatever. I know what I did wrong. If only I could see the fucking screen. Oh. If only Freddy left when I flipped my mask. Such. Who won? I don't know if that last one was the difference. I don't know when the prediction ended, but I didn't get the last one. I misclicked. Well, yeah. I closed the cams before I clicked Death Coin. It was still in my inventory. Oh, I'm so sick of dying to Golden Freddy after putting the mask up. What the fuck?
Please deposit 5 coins.
I'm ready.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
You're welcome.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Foxy!
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Please, shut the fuck up. Just saying we are superbly boned. We were dead to Foxy there. It was a good run. Where are we at here? Okay, nice. It's like a fifth of the time I can actually do the death coin sequence. Without dying to loser pants. Dick face. Ah, fine. No. So yeah, in the last attempt I bought the death coin and then like, you know, I'm trying to not die, so I like clicked on it, went out of cams. I had misclicked. I don't know how far I missed. I guess you could watch a clip in slow motion and see how close my mouse was to pressing it, but it did not press. Oh, no shit, dude.
5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Well, hold on. Damn. My best is 2 minutes. Just over 2 minutes. Well. Was nice. Oh, Plushtrap. I think I'm gonna take a break right away here. Probably gonna eat some food and then keep going. Can we listen to Hippo for a break? No, I'll probably, like... watch somebody beat 50-20. It's a sweaty day, chat. Oh my god. Or marbles. I couldn't see that I got quick flipped on Freddy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna grab some food. Probably gonna warm up some pizza, I think. Let's watch some marbles. No, I'm not gonna end stream. I want to keep going a bit today. If we don't win, which, you know, it's looking like we still need some practice, I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. So I'll be streaming 50-20 again tomorrow. In fact, I might just stream it every day until I beat it. Our progress is... We watched block pushing, we watched that, we watched that. I don't know what this is. Oh, we watched that. We're on Team Aquathon.
For event 13.
We've spent like 5 months slowly watching these. Alright, I will be back. I'm gonna warm up some pizza.
One at the time by the Midnight Wisps.
Let me know how things go.
A rather unique event, but one well suited in the interests of the Green Ducks. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods. The Ducks did move up 2 spots into 7th in the overall standings, but those big red numbers at the bottom, not what you want to see if you're a Balls of Chaos or Midnight Wisps fan. They have been statistically eliminated from winning the Marble League. Up top, though, a lot for play for the Pinkies, Team Galactic, Savage Speeder, Shining Swarm, and so much more. In this example run, you see the run down, the dive into the water. Then they descend, and it's the 3rd marble. When that crosses the line for each of the teams, that is the time that they will be given. So it's not necessarily your top 2, and it's not the 4th marble, it is the 3rd. So you just have to have your top 3, and boy, that is a wonderfully close result. We'll have to see if that stands over the course of this event. The flame burning a little bit brighter here over this tank of water and the chute. You'll notice those targets down there in the bottom. That was from the old diving event, which will not be featured in the Marble League this year, but you may remember it from the past. The Green Ducks and the Bumblebees will start things off, and how does this go? One of the members of the Green Ducks will be first into the water after a bit of contact, but again, it's that 3rd marble as they descend down toward the finish line. Who's going to have it here? Green Ducks have 2 or 3 up there. I think the Bumblebees are going to get them, though. Yes, they did. Yes, 12-2-6 to 12-8-0. It may take a couple of runs to train your eyes. I know we're used to looking at the front, but with this one, you have to find that 3rd marble, and that's really the race between them. Midnight Wisps, the winners of the Aquathlon back in 2020, even though they didn't get the record, they've now already lost the possibility of winning the championship. After the failure of Domino Bowling, we heard that their technical director has been fired. Let's see if that makes a difference. The Wisps are going to get the win here, and they will move on. Yes, I may have misspoken earlier. It is the Hazers that have the record in the event, 17.44 at the time for that setup. Obviously, it's a different setup for this time, so we can't directly carry over the times. But the Wisps did win over the Savage Speeders and the Hazers in 3rd. We see the safety marbles up top in that raft.
What are you guys so pumped about?
And the gliding
Wisps?
prepare to descend here in Heat 3. The Orangers move to the side and try blocking the gliding glaciers. We'll see if that strategy works for them, and I don't think it has. Let's see the overhead view. Oh, this may be good. It's going to be close. No, it's not going to be close, actually. The Orangers making some wonderful moves in the final few lengths. And look at that. All 3 of their marbles nearly beat every one of the gliding glaciers. That's impressive. Now that does represent an interesting bit of strategy for this event. This run down the chute. What do? Are you aggressive there? Team Primary, Crazy Cat's Eyes. They're spreading all over the place, weaving back and forth, trying to not just draft, but block each other. Crazy Cat's Eyes will cross the line first, but that third marble is going to be really close. Who got it there? Oh, by 0.03 of a second, the Crazy Cat's Eyes. I knew that was going to be a photo finish. That is so incredibly close. Bit of refraction on that water, as you would expect, but there's so much that goes on underneath. And think about what the marbles have to go through as Mellow Yellow and Shining Swarm come down now. You have this physical portion up top, but then once you get in the water, it totally changes the strategy. Are you trying to get in the slipstream of another marble? Are you trying to spread out wide? Oh, that was a nice lunge for the Shining Swarm, and I think they got by. They were left a clear bit of space down the track. Yes, they did. Look at them on the top there, the far end from this camera. And with most of Mellow Yellow to the near side, that gave them a wonderful opportunity to work together for the team that is sitting in 4th in the Marble League right now, with 119 points to the leader Pinky's 157. Chocolatiers and Balls of Chaos, 2 teams at the bottom of the order right now, and the Chocolatiers have set themselves up nicely as they dive into the water. It's a bit of a gap back, but it changes once they dive in. Their water speed is maybe not ideal, but they do manage to clear the line. And that was a lot of ground made up by Balls of Chaos, considering where they were entering the water. To bring that back to 0.05 of a second, that is commendable. Chocolatiers have to feel good about that. Of course, they have not been eliminated, but every team under them has. 16 points is the difference between 14th to 15th. The eliminated Balls of Chaos that could close today. Savage Speeders and Raspberry Racers come down now. The Racers opted for the near side, but now they're in the draft, and what can they do? The Savage Speeders have that lead with 3 of their marbles, possibly even 4. Around they come, and that was fairly easy for the Speeders. 2nd place back in 2020 in this event. Nearly 0.3 is the margin here in heat number 7. One more heat to go. In just the 2nd time that the Aquathlon has been held. It is the Minty Maniacs and the Marble League leading Pinkies. They're going to have to catch up some ground because they have 3 marbles, the Minty Maniacs do. What do the Pinkies have as they enter onto the screen? Oh, this is going to be very close between the 3rd, but the Minty Maniacs will hold on and eliminate the leaders. 1/10 and a half.
I don't understand. Is it the first 3 marbles or what?
That win.
How are they timing
Maniacs,
this?
who sit down in 12th in the standings. Not going to be down there now. Pinkies are the ones in 12th. After that first elimination, Green Ducks, let's kind of forget about that. 12.80, 100th behind Team Primary. Galactic just misses out on the transfer spot, and some of these were oh so close. Others, not necessarily, but that also gets back at the idea that these were heats. What have you learned from the heats into the finals? Especially after studying some of these other teams. Sometimes you'll have team managers and technical directors that watch very closely, if they're not looking at that duck, of course, making sure that they can pick up the tendencies of some of these teams as we enter into the quarterfinals. It's the Bumblebees and Midnight Wisps. Good stratification here, and I think the Wisps were a bit behind, but a wonderful entry into the water. They all spread out wide. They're going to be nearly single file across as they come across the line.
You can have one pleb on your team.
Oh, by a 10th.
Just
look at
total
how close they all were.
Wait.
Probably 3 lengths was all that separated every single marble. Wow, the Wisps. Rangers and Crazy Cat's Eyes now. Down they come. The Rangers have 3 marbles up there. That would give them the win. But everything changes when they dive in, and there was hesitation by the Rangers once they entered the water. Perhaps took a second to get their bearings. Is that going to cost them the win? I don't think so.
Boo, Rangers.
Where will they be? Oh! This angle much clearer. 12-4-9, the Rangers move out of the quarterfinals. The Rangers 1 gold to their name so far in this Marble League. As we get down to the final few events, they drop to 8th after event number 12. Shining Swarm and the Chocolatiers here. Shining Swarm tries to get out with all 3 of their marbles in the lead. They can only manage 2, but that 3rd one was making a move as they come down into the water. This is where the Chocolatiers made some great gains last time. Oh, they're all bunched up, and that's going to be a photo finish. What will it be? Oh my goodness, 9/100ths. The Shining Swarm will move on. Fortunately, that's not a see-through canoe, so
I'm probably going to do
referees are probably just watching on the
a couple more
board.
hours of attempts.
Hey, they get a nice day out.
I want at least PB.
Savage Speeders and the Minty Maniacs.
The
Down they
min
come,
arenas
Speeders
have been
trying to stop the
surprisingly
Maniacs from working
annoying.
together. They got into a diamond formation briefly. Here they come into the water. It'll be Speeders first across the line. They've got 3 marbles up there, but they're losing ground. Oh boy.
I can't
That's
tell who
another
wins.
one that is oh so close.
I know.
tenth
We're
of
going
a
to finish
second
this event.
By the eye. Oh man, that is
I have
amazing.
lime
The scoring could
celebrates.
figure. I'm surprised that the gap was
Lime
as big
San
as it
Pellegrinos.
was for that one. As we see 5th through 8th.
Okay, so 5th through 8,
Chocolatiers
Mellow
with
Yellow
the
13th, quality.
Maniacs, Bumblebees, and Crazy Cat's Eye.
It's not Nut Juice. Yeah, it's first to get 3 across, but it's still kind of
higher up the
hard
order.
to tell.
Oh, Rangers, Midnight Wisps, a lot
Boo.
of contact as they come down the chute.
Boo.
Into the water, will they be separated? No, they're all
Oh,
bunched up at the front
God.
there. The Wisps were out in the lead, but I think the Rangers get 3 of them across, catching the slipstream.
Rangers win again,
They
chat.
will move on. Also by a little over a 10th. Great teamwork.
They
there
might
by
need
the
some
Rangers.
therapy. Ask Shooter24 for some help with 50-20.
Unlike what we saw in that Mellow Yellow run, they did not give the
I don't really
Wisps
need
too
help as much.
space.
I just need
Just
practice.
did enough to disrupt
Gotta
them.
practice
Once
the
you
late
catch the slipstream,
game,
but if you can get enough of your
mostly.
marbles together, you can actually create turbulence behind that will
Get better in
slow
general.
your competitors. Shining Swarm and the Savage Speeders. Down they come. Shining Swarm have 3 up there. Speeders try to get 2. What can they do for their teammates? They all spread out wide, and the Speeders are again up at the front. Look at this.
Holy shit.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that's
I have
another
no
really
idea who
close
won
one.
that.
The Shining Swarm made some ground, and by 0.05 of a
By a
second,
5
they upset the
of a
Speeders.
second. Shining Swarm are alive,
Shining
chat. They're
Swarm
gonna die
very close
to
with
our
the Savage Speeders
Rangers.
in the standings, 3rd to 4th. But the Speeders were silver medalists in this event.
Oh, hey,
back in
Crystal.
2020, and they've been looking so good. And now they're relegated to the 3rd place match. Wisps and the Speeders. Speeders
Oh,
have
this is looking
3
like an
tucked
easy
together as they enter the
Speeders
water.
win.
Oh, and they're well out ahead.
Although the
But
water
speed from the
changes
Midnight
things.
Wisps.
No.
Savage Speeders trying to go 3 abreast, and they come across the line for an
R.I.P.
easy
Wisps,
bronze.
chat.
Congratulations to now 2-time medalists in the aquathlon, the Savage Speeders.
And the finals between our Rangers and somebody that they're
Their
gonna beat.
second bronze of these games and the 4th medal overall. But now we get ready for the final. Rangers and Shining Swarm. Down they come, Rangers marginally quicker out of the gate. They try to squeeze the Shining Swarm over as they enter the water, 2-1.
Not this angle.
Why those Rangers trying to get back into that
I can't see
formation.
shit.
The 3 of them coming
Okay.
across the line, and I think they've done it. We'll wait for
Wait. hold on.
official timing and scoring. And yes, they
Yeah,
do.
they've done it by half a second.
My goodness. They were
Ah.
beaten back in 2020 in the first round by the Oceanics, and now
Typical.
they have gone all the way to the top. 25 points and a gold medal.
Never
for the
could have
Rangers.
guessed that. Crazy. All right, let's see the final standings.
Raiders get by.
Current final standings. Malia level 11th arranges. Oh, they're only 5th. Elimination? Oh, teams in red are incapable of winning, even if they, like, won everything now. I see. Yikes. Well, chat, let's get back to it, shall we? Game capture? Thank you. Yeah, you can DM me, of course, yeah. More racist toy Freddy. Yeah. Ontario again? Stop calling me Ontario. My PB is just over 2 minutes, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's insane, Kenny. It's so fucked.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Oh, I did it again. I'm actually doing a very bad thing. Where I'm flipping. Yeah, not good. I killed myself there. It wasn't the sign. It was I opened cams and then reopened the doors and then closed cams. Wrong order. I've done that a couple times. I've died to Freddy a couple times, and that's why. Ah! Oh, good.
Hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things.
Is our emotes working now? Estupido, David. I almost said El Stupido chat. Sorry. You're not El Stupido, I swear. That's awkward. I would like to reopen.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please
Uh-oh.
deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Chat, I can hear Loaf snoring. Very cute. Oh. Oh, rip power. And I don't know if I went to cam 2. I did not. Was that a frame one ad cancel? I saw that for a second. I have enter on my mouse and like I didn't even mean to press it. I wasn't even sure what I saw. That's funny.
Please deposit 5 coins. 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 Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Say cheese.
No, Flaming Chico. I barely even went over 100. Or I didn't even go over 100 is what I mean.
Why do you...
Oh, I didn't even get the death coin. Ah! Oh, that Ballora.
Why do you...
That Ballora killed me twice in a row. Ballora there sucked because she kills cams. I don't necessarily need to see cams. It's nice, though, for realsies. command. Well, I saw the guitar in there. If I hadn't died to Toilet Bonnie, I maybe could have gotten the guitar. Orville.
You enjoy.
Man, a task could have been doing that and he still would have died to Orville. Right. Not good. My failure to beat Old Man Consequences was a disaster. Alright, I'm gonna make a prediction. How do you stop Plushtrap? You look at them. Nightmare Chica, air conditioning. This is gonna be a long-term prediction. My best is 2 minutes, 2 seconds. For those interested in my opinion, I don't know. But we'll do my best. Fuck you, Freddy. Thanks, Bebop. Welcome back. This is a... That start sucked. Is this Spiff from YouTube? No, I'm from Canada. Is this the famous Spiff from Facebook Live? I don't think I'd ever go to Facebook Live. I know they give streamers an absurd amount of money. And I'm not saying I can't be bought. But I just think it'd be so sad to not stream to people. Fuck. Stream to whatever's on Facebook Live. What a sad existence.
I'm ready for my close-up.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins.
We are in the shit chat.
Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Spiff hating on old people? Old people don't use Facebook Live. Old people use Facebook. I don't know who uses Facebook Live. There's one guy, I won't say who it is, but I used to watch on Twitch, and he took a deal from Facebook Live, so presumably for I don't know what it is, the 5-year contract or whatever. Boy. Not good.
Please deposit 5 coins.
I don't know what it is. Based on his channel size, they have to be paying him like 10, 15 grand a month at least for him to have taken that deal. So he's definitely set for a long time, but I've seen his streams since then, and the chat is just so sad. It's like, you know, 3 people occasionally putting in a message. Oh, nice, Noah. I don't know. I would rather, like, you know, I want money, for sure. But I'd rather try to continue to grow a Twitch audience if I want to make more, rather than take a deal to Facebook. You'd get Facebook if I streamed there? That's nice. You don't have to, though. Perfectly on time, XOR.
Please deposit
Holy
5
shit.
coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Get distracted.
Yeah, Nightmare Own is the risk there with those 0 frame flips. That was my personal proudest run. Exor was really late, and I managed to get like a 50-second Plushtrap, which I've never done. Very happy with that run.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please, thank you for depositing.
I was about to get the flashlight on that guy. That was... we're getting there. Exor was insanely late, though. That is that, too. But yeah, I guess if I'm gonna make decisions based on wanting to make more money, I want those decisions to grow the channel to make more money, not just, like, hurt the channel, but get guaranteed money. So I couldn't take a Facebook. You know what I mean? I couldn't take a Facebook offer. Oh, shit. But I'm thankful to be in a position where I can make decisions based on what's cool. Like 50-20. Super cool. A great time for everyone. I can't believe Loaf's still in that box. What a... What a great decision to go get that. Yeah. You think Facebook gaming's biggest problem is the name? That is a funny take. I think there's... One of my biggest problems, actually, with Facebook gaming is that it uses your Facebook account. So it uses your real name in chat? That's kind of awkward. Wow.
5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5
I can't believe we got that much Foxy. I guess it kind of makes sense, actually. We were dead because XOR showed up like the latest it can. But it's crazy. Why this office? I like Helpy's position. It is a combination of visible and not in Nightmare Yone's hitbox. Comically offensive thanks to the 7 months. Emily is sleepy thanks to the 8 months. Glad you enjoy the videos. Shaded Clow thanks to the new tier 1. Diadms thanks to the prime. 28 minutes ago, 100 bits. Rangers cheaters. Yeah, like, I think Facebook gaming could be something if they made it a separate program. So you could use internet names for an internet, you know, live streaming thing. Like, I'd feel weird saying people's names to, like, thank them for whatever Facebook uses. Stars, I think they're called. That's like their bits. I don't know what their subs would be. Thanks for all the stars, guys. I may be going insane. I am going insane. This attempt is a disaster. I don't know. I am starting to have played this game for too long, but it's still good practice. Oh, fuck me. Simply too many noises.
Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of...
Oh my god. I failed the quick flip reset ventilation. I couldn't see if Nightmare BB was up or not to try again. And I flashed him while he was down. I clicked you. You son of a bitch. Nah, I'm not gonna stream until I win. I'm gonna stream until I no longer want to play today. And then I'm gonna stream tomorrow until I win. Or until I no longer want to play. And even then, I'm still gonna practice tonight after stream. I'm gonna practice the late game by doing 49-20. I see. Yep. No, I deserve death. I was in there too long. Casual Milk Enjoyer, thanks to the 4 months, Pog. Who'd you not add? It's Funtime Foxy. If you don't have Funtime Foxy, you don't have to do any of the shit I did at the start. You can't get a hint zap, no. Especially because I might not do it tomorrow. Yeah, we get that, like, child face, like, so often. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ballora. What makes 50-20 so much harder than 49-20? Where the fuck was the call? Kill anyway. That is the difference between 49-20 and 50-20. Did you see how I basically fell asleep? Yeah. It's a little different. Wow, of course. Yeah, fuck it. Ah! If Helpy didn't get me, I had his guitar. Funtime Foxy doesn't do all that much, except, well, kill you. Funtime Foxy kills you. So you have to get rid of Funtime Foxy. So you have to absolutely go fucking ham in order to do so in a timely manner. Holy dicks, bro.
Don't get distracted.
Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old locations, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you that Factor Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition.
Please, God, bro.
They even let them walk around.
Sometimes I just don't see those phone calls. That's our first death to Music Man today. Terrible news. Kind of. I mean, it's all bad news, but, you know, it gets worse. Also, when you're on 4950, you don't... So it's actually... There's a 7 animatronic difference between 4920 and 5020. And about 40 seconds of hell difference. And about 50 ways to die. Between 4920 and 4920. Between 4920 and 5020. It is a world of difference. It took me like an hour to beat 4920, like at my current level. It was very easy, maybe even less. It just isn't that hard. Does it count as 50-20 if you death coin someone? It does, yeah. You also get points for all of the extra added animatronics. So you finish with 10,600 points. The ultimate stimuli. Yeah, it's pretty much 5620, yeah. Oh. Thanks, guys. Toy Freddy is a professional run ender. Yes, he is. I definitely die to Golden Freddy more than anybody else. But I lose more potential runs to anybody, to Golden Freddy more than anybody else. Oh, that door was closed. Oh. Golden Freddy has about 35 kills, more than 35 kills, more than any other animatronic. I think Golden Freddy is like 75%. And then, of course, would be Toy Freddy. Wild, I closed the door, but she still killed me. Must have been really late. I usually stream 3 days a week. I'm streaming 5 this week. Because I'm insane. No, because I'm gonna be gone for a good chunk of March. What? What? SMH. Oh, Five Nights at Fuckboys was fun. I've got you my adopted cat in March? Crust. Looking forward to it. This game is very sad feeling. Yeah, but imagine how good it'll be when we finally beat it. Which might take a while. I fucked up.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
That's a lot of Foxy pieces. Oh, dicks. Yeah. Whoa.
Please deposit
I'm
5
dead.
coins.
I think Chica's more forgiving than Baby Bonnie. We get Death Coin way more than we did at the start of the stream. And more particularly, we survived Plushtrap as well. So, things are moving slower than I would have liked. But I'm a little too optimistic. And we're getting there. That's a nice PB. 202? It's not bad. We definitely got there kicking and screaming, though. I remember that PB. Things were not going all right at 2 minutes. I had Mango. I think I had Phantom Mangle. Yeah. Mr. Hugs? Do not tell me to use the death coin on Golden Freddy. I can feel your good intentions. You're wrong.
Don't be sh-
Another death coin, baby. I need a lot more headshots. True. Oh, well, that's a rip. Actually, it wasn't. I don't think... Whatever. Okay, okay. How much longer do we have in the prediction? Alright. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Let's get some good attempts in. Loaf is still in the box. Loaf has been in that box for like... ...4 hours. Oh, it was too late? No way. I was coming back for you, Plush! Will I post it? It is posted on the VOD's channel. Will I painstakingly edit into a video? No. I do want to make a fan games video, but it's gonna be other fan games. I'm losing it. I've hit the limit of how much a human is supposed to play Ultimate Custom Night in one day. Holy shit coins.
Don't get distracted. Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
stood a chance.
Feels good to do okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, believers. Not bad. Power was rough, but we weren't out. We had like 20%. I died to Foxy. Not bad, chat. 236, that's the real deal. Whew. More than halfway there. 236 is, I mean, it's, you know, it's through all the shit. It's too bad. At one point, I think when I had the min arenas on my face, I had Foxy up too long. I wonder if I could have made it to the end with the 20% power I had. Bad RNG with Foxy? Maybe. Well, I think also I kept him on the table too long. Man, I had a run this morning, actually. It was like 30 seconds I died to Foxy. No parts. He just like... it's crazy. Anyway. Let's keep going. Fuck you, Gold Freddy. Fuck you, Gold Freddy. That was so dumb. That's that terrible combination where I get rejected, and then I get the mask down a second time and still die.
I don't get
236.9, like at that point I almost don't want a PB. Like I just want to win from a 236.29. Whatever. And that one didn't feel like the 202. Like the 202, I got there kicking and screaming kind of thing. I was fine. I died to Foxy just because of parts. That's life. That's how she goes. But I wasn't in like absolute shambles by any means. I was chilling. I'll go for a little while longer. I don't know how long. Yeah, no, died. fucked up.
Smile.
There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Oh no!
Please deposit 5 coins.
Chat, we're getting there kicking, screaming.
Depositing 5 coins.
Oh, hey, you're doing great.
Oh, never mind.
Most people don't have this.
I just missed that phone call. But that was a good salvage, for sure. Kicking, screaming, shaking, crying, yeah. Quite the XOR we have here. Just kidding, lol. There is no fucking XOR.
5 coins.
XOR's a lie. I just pet the loaf emote. Why are early hours more intense? I don't know. I don't know numbers. But I know chat's always more intense when I start stream. And then people go about their day or they just start chilling, whatever.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5
What?
coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
No fucking okay. It's too bad. Thanks to the 420 Fishman 17 minutes ago. Says fish. Appreciate it. Foxlin, thanks to the tier 1 Sugar and Ice. Thanks for the 2 months. You become one of my favorite streamers. Love you, Spig. Thank you, Sugar. Why is having XOR early better than having it late? If I get XOR at 10 seconds, I can Deathcoin Funtime Foxy at 6 seconds. Oh, sorry, 26 seconds. And get rid of Plushtrap at the same time. Otherwise, I have to Deathcoin Funtime Foxy and go back for Plushtrap. Which is not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. We don't like that. Not at all, not at all. Although, to be honest... Ugh. What? What? Ching. All right, I'm gonna go until I get one more beaten Plushtrap. Oh, you're not late at all. No, no, no. You're perfectly on time. That fucking dickhead. Whoop.
Please deposit 5 coins.
That's bad.
For depositing 5 coins.
Strange.
Yeah, XOR came at like, I don't even know, 35 seconds or something. Just awful. Really? Yeah, okay. We gotta go! I don't know if I got Plushtrap. Doesn't count. Go again. Come on. What the dicks? Oh, you. Ooh, that. I don't like dying to you. That's not feels good, man. That's feels bad, man. That feels shut the fuck up, man. Damn. Sage, thank you for the prime. Regum Tube, thank you for the new tier 1. That's not Peepo happy, it's Peepo sad. Whoop. Damn you, Toad Freddy, I was fast as fuck there. That was a nice 10-second XOR, yeah. Toy Freddy ruined it. I was speed racing, man. What's going on? Oh, I don't close that door.
Don't be shy.
It's a rough one. Uh-oh. I may have lost the flow state. Cool, thanks, first frame, Freddy. Appreciate it. Holy shit, Toy Freddy, what else do you want from me, man? I'm so fast. Ugh.
Don't get distracted.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Say cheese.
Okay. Fuck. Oh. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'll try to get Freddy off the desk, or Foxy off the desk, died doing so. I'm going to practice 0 frame flips a bit tonight. And I'll be ready for tomorrow. 22:36.9 is pretty damn hot. Pretty satisfied with that. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I know I wasn't very talkative. That's not normal, but that's how the grind is. Tomorrow I'm going to stream at 1 p.m. again, so 6 hours before now. In 18 hours, I'll be live again. But yes, have a good night, everybody. Not going to rate anyone. I'm going to send you to the void. The 50/20 void. Adios.